guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations, like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like you or others, validation. Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Feeling like a freight train running, I'm that hurricane turning. Feeling like a polar bear burning, what are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming, yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time?
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. That package fan. Nice view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get to the house. I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. We are playing some Vintage Story today. And it's a Monday. Yeah, besides fact. What's up, Souls? How's it going today? Happy Monday. The big V Rising update hit today. I started playing it. It took me a hot minute to get the server up and running. I don't know who over there designs or like sets up their like server settings or server like hosting stuff, but it's terrible. One of the worst I've seen in a while. Like, I don't understand how you make a server list and it is ass in 2025, but they have somehow managed to do it. It looks nice visually, but it runs like ass. It's absolutely crazy. How's things? Not too bad, but I got it all working. The server's up. It is playable. And I've been playing. It was almost a V Rising stream day, not gonna lie. I was having some fun playing, but Vintage Story is our home here right now. So we're gonna keep going at it. Plus I have some stuff to do in Yarn Village. Someone reported a very weird bug for my my torch holder mod that I have to test out today and see what's going on with that. I don't know. I reread what they wrote because I thought I got what they were saying the first time around, but I don't know. Because basically what they put was they picked up a bug with the wooden torch holder. When placing a tool rack on the wall and a wooden torch holder next to it, when clicking on the side of the torch holder, it deletes the tool rack and everything on it and replaces it with the wooden torch holder. Breaking the torch holder results in only the torch holder being returned and the tool rack is set to the void. Now I'm a little confused by what they're talking about here. Because it sounds like they put down a torch holder. They put down a wooden tool rack, and then they tried to do another torch holder on the side of the torch holder, and it deleted the tool rack. So I don't know what's going on there, so we have to check that out. Losing tools in the process. Anything on the tool rack seems to have gotten destroyed is what they were saying. Yes. Very niche bug, so it's not like... So, this bug's not, like, critical for resolution, right? Like, I'm not like, oh shit, the mod is broken. This is like one of those niche things. Like, the guy was able to give me a complete way to replicate it, and it is very niche, and it's like one of those things where it's like, I'm not sure how you get yourself into that situation, but we're gonna look at it today, and I'm not gonna fix anything today or program anything today because I'm not in the mood to do that, and I want to play the game. But I'm at least gonna try and replicate this, because I'm very curious to understand what the fuck's going on with it, because I have no idea. It's very weird. Because it technically shouldn't get rid of any blocks in any spot, but I think I might know what caused it. I don't know. We'll see. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Some of the stuff we have to farm some maple logs today, by the way. So we're gonna be spending, after we get done checking out how this bug works, we're gonna go chop down some trees. Because I did not do that over the weekend. I was kind of busy this weekend for the most part. It was kind of nice actually. Friday, I cleaned up my garage, reorganized it a little bit. We had an old like wooden couch, like the frame of it was wooden and it had like couch cushions. I refurbished that entire thing, so I sanded the entire thing down, I restained it, and then I put a urethane coat on it so it was water resistant. So I did that like Friday into Saturday morning. So that was kind of nice, just kind of relaxed away from the computer for a good bit. It was nice to kind of get out in nice weather and stuff like that. And then Saturday finished the couch and then went and spent the evening at my my pop's house with the fan. That was kind of nice. And then we went out to eat after, and then came home, played some games. And then Sunday, relaxed at home, played some games, and went to soccer. So, kind of chill. My shoulder still hurts, though. All right, let's see if we can duplicate this bug. So, he said he had a tool rack, which I happen to have here. Let's make sure I don't have anything on it. Okay. So... may want to try it, one with the cheap tool and one without, just in case that is a factor. I don't think what was on there was the factor. I mean, we could try it, but I'm pretty sure I know what the guy was trying to do. So I think he did this. I think he had that, and then I think... yeah, easy enough to replicate. So what's happening here, and then yeah, we only get that back in the toy troll. Okay. That's very interesting bug. So basically there's no, when I put the torch like this, there's no check running to see if there's a block in this area, and it's just, it's replacing, it shouldn't replace this stuff, but it does. I'll have to just throw a check in there. That's an easy fix. I'll fix that like sometime this week. All right, well, at least I know what the issue is. Easy enough. Okay, let's also go check. We have a hat placed down somewhere in here. It's still at 0%. We have to make sure we keep checking on this today, because as soon as it hits any percentage, I'm going to break the hat and see if it keeps the percentage point in my effort to add a mechanic to pick up the villagers or to remove them. So we'll see. All right. Well, that was easy. No, those don't go there. Yeah, so we need to go get... My inventory's missing some shit. It's fine. All right, let's go chop down some trees. I need maple logs. Lots and lots of maple. It just replaces the block and setting up like that, like it was the brick block. Interesting. Yeah. It makes me think it probably does it to anything on the wall, like tapestries house. Yes, it will. I'll just throw a check in there for when I right click. I can fix it probably now, but I don't want to end up coding on stream and doing all that. Maybe, I don't know. It's one of those ones where it sounds like it's going to be an easy fix, but I could see it being like problematic. I kind of want to fix it now. Let's fix it. We're gonna fix it. I feel bad. Let's fix it. That's an easy one. It is kind of a, it's not like an urgent issue, but yeah. I don't want anyone's shit to get removed. All right, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Solus has convinced me. Good job. Programming stream today. Spend the whole day looking at Visual Studio scripting or coding. All right, DC from this, quit. All right, Visual Studio. I'm definitely gonna have to use Copilot for this one, probably. It's been a hot minute since I've done any programming. Did my full supply of steel tools disappear? That would be my luck. Yeah, that's what I was kind of just thinking. Someone's gonna put a message in there and be like, it deleted all my stuff. No. That sucks. All right, what the fuck? All right, let me figure out where I gotta look for this. So it's definitely gonna be in one of these. I think it's this one. Yes, it is this one. Okay, so it is going to be right in here. Yeah, it's somewhere in here. So block to place. Yeah, get new block. So this gets the holder, the torch holder. And then if block to place is null, so this runs a check if it's not null. So if it finds the block to place, which is the holder, which is this, and then it's one of these. Okay, so we're gonna have to put code in here to check. So basically what I'm gonna do is grab this, go to Copilot, make Copilot read my code, and then I'm gonna tell Copilot I need to put a check in here to make sure there isn't already a block in the place, in the location the torch holder is being placed. All right, block existing block. All right, perfect. Here we go. So I think I have to put this in here. Oh wait, I have to replace this, I think. Okay, I have to replace all this. Ah, my code. All right, so yes, I think this, I don't need both these. That should fix it. So if block, wait. Yeah, so if existing block ID 0 usually means air. So if it's air, it will run this. Else, cannot place. Okay. Let's not build this. Let's test this. Hopefully Copilot can read Nate's spaghetti code. I mean, it wrote it, so it's more so hopefully Copilot can read its own code. It's actually, all right, so look, I know there's mixed feelings on people using AI to write code, but it works great. And it's so much faster than like me writing the code, because I would have to go and research all that stuff. And Copilot, like, I mean, I guess I can kind of show you guys this. Copilot breaks the whole thing down. So this is what I fed Copilot. I gave it this, and then it gives me a breakdown of my code, right? and then I tell it what I need, and then it does this. It breaks it down and explains it. This one didn't go into detail because there wasn't a whole lot to explain, and I know what it's doing here. It's running a quick check to make, if it's an air block, run this code. If it's not an air block, say no. So I kind of understand that stuff already. But I can ask it to like explain. So like, let's see, let's see, what does slot dot take out? All right, one, do. So I asked it what that one line, what this specific line of code does. Because let's say I didn't know. I know what it does, but let's say I didn't. It'll say, so it removes what it, and it'll break down exactly what this line of code does, right? And then it even goes on to explain, like, hey, you know, you also want to run mark dirty to refresh the inventory UI, so it syncs, like marking dirty syncs it to the server side and client side and stuff. So it's kind of cool. I think in the end, the important thing is you end up understanding the language of it in Laron. Yeah, I think a big thing is understanding like the formatting, how stuff looks and stuff, or how stuff like mostly the formatting, how it's laid out, how to read it, how to like implement new stuff that you get, like not just taking what Copilot gives you and throwing it in there, but understanding where it needs to go, how to manipulate it to finer detail than Copilot and stuff. I agree with that. All right, wooden torch holder. I need the base one. There's wooden rails in the game. I didn't know this. So these are already in the game? Whoa. This isn't a mod, by the way. This is vanilla. Oh. Those rails are from vanilla. Huh. They're right here. See? Game wooden rails flat. That's from mill, right? Okay. All right, anyway, where's the torch holder I need? Let's go here. Let's grab this. All right. Oh, these look cool. Yeah, it won't let me place it now. It won't even let me do that. It probably would have let me do that before. Oh wait, I don't have a second one. Hang on. Was it trying to place them still? Like, was it taking it from the inventory? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Oh, see, I don't like that it does this. I've been meaning to fix this for a little bit, but I haven't done it yet. Is it'll still let me place it like kind of floating? It's kind of a weird issue. I had to kind of play around with that one. But all right, let me make sure this doesn't work. Hey, what's up, Sock Gravel? How you doing? There we go. Okay, looks like I fixed the bug. That was easy. All right, let me make this go live. I've been good. How about yourself, by the way? I had a very lovely weekend. It was very nice. Outside of my allergies. And now we're here. Today's been pretty chill as well. Okay, that should be good. We can close. Let me just get rid of that so you guys can't see that shit. Go to this screen. Close that out. All right. Let me go grab that mod real quick, and then I'm gonna upload it to my server, to my game, and to the Vintage Story mod database. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that's everything. My mods, wooden torch holder mod, releases. Oh, there we go. I got it. Right, Control C. Percent. Oh, percent. Story mods. There it is. Like that. Okay, that's good. So let me go. Let me get on my server real quick and upload it to that. Goes out of Copilot. Wait, why didn't the first one show anything? It was blank? What do you mean, why didn't the first one show anything? I don't get why it's invisible unless it was just blending it with the block. What? It might have just been blending it with the block. You mean in that for the when I had the next to the tool rack? Yeah, there was one there. Maybe a texture issue? No, it definitely wasn't invisible. I saw it. It was blended in? Yeah, I believe so. We can go check it again real quick before I upload this to the whatchamacallit, just to be 100%, but I'm fairly sure it was there. Let me just place that in there. Let me just boot up the server. Yeah, here, I can go check it real quick. I already updated my version. Oh. Single player, test world, gameplay. All right, 1 second here. Could see the second one, but not the first one. Again, unless it was just blending in. We're gonna check it. We'll check it out. But it's there. It's kind of hard to see, but it's definitely there. And then, so we try to place it on the side. I'm right clicking, nothing's happening. Place it like that. It does work like that, even though it's not supposed to. It does work like that, even though it's not supposed to. Still can't place it on the side here. Place it on top like that. Place it like that. Boom. Can't place it on the side of this one. Place it like that. Yep, no, we're good. And it's still there. How about on the tool thing? Yeah, I can do that. I can probably even get it on top too. And oh yeah, I'm clicking the wrong thing. There we go. This is why I'm survival testing. I already found an issue. Yeah. Well, thanks for assess was in the dark side to see as well. Coming right? Yeah, no worries. All right, let me get this uploaded to the mod database real quick, and then we will carry on. Get this guy his get the guy that reported the bug. Let him know it's been fixed. Sorry for the programming stuff at the beginning. I usually try not to program on stream. I do not like doing it. I don't think many people are too interested in it, and many people don't really understand what's going on anyway, so it's like, eh. But this was a pretty quick fix. Didn't take too long. So, just knock it out, you know? You know what I'm saying, yo? Know what I'm saying? Oh, why is that changelog so big? I need a short one. Here we go. Bro, whoever keeps working and updating the mod database needs to knock it the fuck off, because they are ruining everything. compatible with that, yeah. What's wrong with the database? Nothing in particular. It's just a little, certain things keep getting more and more janky. And it's very annoying. So there's a guy that's been like free coding or like doing updates to the mod database, and every time I feel like the mod database was really good. Like, not like great, like it's obviously run on an older setup and stuff. Like, it's not like high and crazy good, but then basically someone, I guess, got permission to just mess around with it and do updates, and they keep updating stuff and doing changes to it that aren't like unless you're gonna do a complete overhaul of the backbone of the mod database, because of when the mod database was created and how it's written, it's not on like a modern website engine, I guess you could say. It's on like an old school style thing. There's only so much you can do with the backbone of it. You can't do so I'll show you an example actually of this. So if we go to like Curse Forge, give me a second here and I'll swap my screen up. Right, give me a second here. Let me just find, is this a good one? Yeah. So for example, so if we look at Curse Forge, right, see the layout of this, you know, you have your comment, like it's a modern website, right? Like there's tons of stuff in here. I'm not even in the mod, but it's a modern website. You know, they have this cool section over here. Let me zoom out a little bit. So they have their information here, they have screenshots, and they have all their information down here and stuff like that. You can't do this with the mod database because it's not built on a modern infrastructure, right? It's built on like an old, like, I want to say like early 2000s infrastructure. It's very limited. It like, there's like things you can do in a modern infrastructure, you can't even get close to it on how the mod database is set up. So like one example is the guy that did the mod database update. At one point he had rearranged how these, like, this information is displayed, right? So this section right here is like it's like its own box, right? Its own bounding boxes and stuff. The screenshots are its own bounding boxes, and then the text section down here is its own bounding boxes. So he tried to replicate what, you know, Curse Forge kind of has, and he moved all this information over to here on this menu, but then he moved like the screenshots to the center of the screen, and then the text started up here and then like kind of flowed into the right. I mean, it looked like a high school project at some point. It was really bad and stuff. And the guy, I don't know, the guy keeps making changes to the site, and I'm all for changing stuff. Like, I'm all for, like, you know, I thought the thumbnails were fine personally. He made changes to the thumbnails and stuff. Now they clip down into these boxes, and I don't know. It's like, I agree with you on that one. Just keep it the same or change all of it to update it. Yeah, like either keep it as it was because it was fine. Like a couple months ago, before all these changes started happening to the mod database, like it was fine. It worked. Like it didn't look bad. It wasn't janky. It ran. And now it's like, yeah, now it's like constantly getting small breaks and stuff like that, and I don't know, stuff's disappearing from it. I don't know. I'm very much, if you're not gonna overhaul the entire system, leave it the fuck alone. Like, just leave it the fuck alone. If you can't do the stuff that a modern, if you're like, how to word it, it's like, if you want to do those changes and make it look like Curse Forge and make it look nice and modern and have those features, don't try and cram it into a system that was never meant to support those systems, because it doesn't work. It just breaks stuff. It makes it look like shit. It doesn't run well. You're breaking stuff for people that just want it to work. Like, it's just just download mods. That's all people want it to do, right? You know, but if you want to do that stuff, if you want to make it look like Curse Forge, then you have to do the infrastructure. You have to do the back end for it. You can't just try and make the old system work like a new system should. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's like when game devs try to do like stuff that like newer game engines can do, but they try to do it inside a game engine that's like 20 years old, and it's like, they just break their game, they cause bugs, jankiness and stuff, and it annoys the average person, you know? And that's where I got annoyed by it. I was just trying to do stuff. Like, I had to remake all my thumbnails. I had to refigure out how to do all that. And then he's changing the layout of the page and it looks like a 2000s high school project. I'm like, bruh, like, just put it back. Come on, put it back or fix it right. All right, let me just double check here real quick. Where's my torch holders? All right, cool, it's fixed. Legend. And by all means, I know the guy means well, right? Like, he's just trying to do a cool thing for the mod database. I get it, you know. I like doing stuff like that too, but at some point you do have to kind of just accept, like, sometimes you just can't do certain things. It's just not how it's gonna be, you know? It's like trying to put makeup on a pig. It's still a pig. You know, you can only, like, it ain't gonna make it look or smell any better. I mean, I guess with perfume it might, but that's a saying my grandmother would use, my mom. It's like putting makeup on a pig. It's still a pig. Alright, we gotta go out to where all those maple trees were and continue deforesting. Spray would work? Oh god. Did I ever tell you guys when I worked maintenance at the golf course, right? I used to work with a guy and there was theories. This guy didn't like to shower, right? Super nice guy. One of the hardest working people at the golf course, by the way. Like, in no means his character in question here. The guy was super nice. He would be the guy if your car broke down at like 3 a.m. in like 2 hours away and you were stranded. He's the first dude you call because he'll come out there and help you out, right? But yeah, he didn't like to shower. So he would come into work and, you know, everybody would complain about the smell because, you know, we're working outside, 90-degree day. You start smelling pretty ripe, especially if you don't shower. So yeah, he would, before he came into work, whole can of Axe body spray and he'd shower with it. Shower. And I mean, the Axe body spray smell was obviously significantly better than raw BO, but it was still very much like, you know, hey man, just some soap and water would be much more preferred. But yeah, it always sucked because it's like the guy was so nice. He just had a thing about he did not like to shower. No one knew why. No one had a straight answer for why he didn't like to shower. It was very weird. Very weird. But yeah, now every time I hear like of Axe body spray, instantly goes to that story. The guy I used to work with at the golf course. All right. I don't know how many of these logs we're gonna need. We need quite a bit. We're gonna make these into support beams, and I need probably a lot. Yikes! You never know. It could stem from mental health issue. That was a theory. There was some like. Some theories on why he didn't like to shower, and it's his personal business, some of the stories I heard, so I won't share them here, but yeah, there was some theories on that one. Yeah, no idea. Like I said though, he would be the first dude I would call if my car broke down. He'd probably, if I called him today and my car was broken down, he'd probably still come help me. I haven't talked to the guy in like 8 years. He'd probably still come out. Alright, all these oak trees gotta go. But yeah, probably some mental health issues there or something, you know. Traumatic experiences, who knows. Like, I don't mind skipping 1 or 2 if I'm out and not comfortable where I am. I'll wait. Yeah, 1 or 2's not bad. Like, you can get away with that, you know, quickly, or just rinse down real quick at the sink or something, you know. But we're talking like months. Like, and plus if you're like, I mean, we worked maintenance on the golf course. We were outside doing landscaping work, you know, and taking care of the golf course and stuff in 90+ degree heat every day. You're sweating. You're gonna be smelling. I know after 1 day of doing it, I was smelling pretty good, you know. And every time I like talk about the golf course, I always want to go back and work there, man. It was so much fun working on the golf course. so much fun. I would definitely wear more sunscreen now though. 100% wear lots more sunscreen and drink a lot more water. That's my that's part of my retirement plan though. Once I'm like well off enough where I can retire, I'm gonna go work like part-time at a golf course and just cut fairways or something. Spend like 3 days a week outside, you know. Keep busy. Gotta keep busy when you retire. Else you become a potato. No one wants to be a potato. And a wrinkly potato at that. You never worked at a golf course? No? It's pretty fun. It's definitely laborious work. Not like crazy like construction labor, but you know, you're definitely working. But it's definitely very chill, relaxing work though at the same time. I think the worst part about working at the golf course was the days where it was like 90 to 100 degrees and it's like you gotta work, like you're outside and stuff, or the days when it was raining and cold, because we would work like somewhat into the winter time here, and so whenever it got down to the point where it was raining and it was cold, those days sucked because you're out working in the rain all day, right? Oftentimes you get stuck weed whacking because you can't really cut grass in the rain. I mean, you can, but you're gonna get like clogged mowers and shit, and it's just not good for the grass to cut it when during when it's raining or like right after. You're supposed to wait like a day. But yeah, you can still weed whack though. So we'd often go and like weed whack around the sand traps and stuff like that, ponds. Yeah, rainy days sucked. Rainy days were those days you were hoping that the boss man just said, all right, we'll take a day. Oh geez, the heat reminds me when I worked at Bruegger's baking bagels at 180 for 9 to 12 hours. Fun times. Woo! Yeah, that sounds a bit toasty right there. Get it? Because you're making bagels and you can toast bagels. That was a good one. Come on, laugh. Laugh, damn it. But yeah, heat was definitely a big thing. Heat, and every year I could do nothing close to like tall grass or like woods or anything. I would guaranteed get poison ivy twice every year. Every year I had some bit of poison ivy. It was absolutely horrible. Hated it. Although, you know what? Well, not related to the poison ivy, but I don't know, man. I don't know if my allergies would be like too great for working at a golf course right now. I'd be sitting there cutting the grass and stuff. Ugh, I can only imagine. That sounds terrible. Ugh. Sneezing and runny nose and itchy eyes. I'd definitely probably have to get some like prescribed whatchamacallit, some prescribed allergy medication. A baker's dozen is 13 and not 12. Yeah, you know, I think I did remember hearing that somewhere. Baker's dozen's 13. Where's my lantern now? I can't see shit. There, yeah. All right, surprisingly, we haven't chopped down a tree hollow yet. I have not been checking. So that's right. Forgot about the yearly poison ivy itch. Oh yeah, yep. It used to be bad. I have a spot on my leg that doesn't grow hair anymore because of how bad I got poison ivy there. True story. It's like a patch like this big. Doesn't grow hair anymore. Yeah, poison ivy's the worst. I do not miss getting that. I have patches where I don't grow hair due to age. Now I have like half and half. Rip. Good old age. Good old age. So far, no tree hollows yet. Something's chasing me. Ah! Alright, we're probably gonna go until we have like about 600 logs. Hopefully that'll get us pretty far. That or if I can't find any more maple trees, but I think we're doing pretty good so far. Yeah, it seems like there's still plenty here. Let me chop this down, don't touch me. Ah! Where's your buddy at? I hear him. Oh, he's stuck. Rip that guy. Where's he at? There he is. Maple logs, where? Oh, this is a big, wow, this is a big tree. Let's go. Right now. Damn. Well, that got us up to the 500 mark. 61 more. Oh, it's another big tree. Choppa choppa. My axe is gonna break. Do we have another axe by chance? No. Ugh, that's not good. Got him. Who's shooting at me? Oh, there's two. I didn't think so, buddy. Oh, we just need one more log. There it is. All right, we got 600. Let's head back to Yarrin village. Get these placed. Or get them changed over. I guess we're actually we should probably go to Trinity Point, to be honest. Because we're gonna need another axe to convert these to support beams. So let's head up this way instead. We're just gonna go straight up. Straight north. See, I always want to check like holes like this to see if there's is that Suvite? Oh, it's shale. Okay. Thought that was like the stuff meteorites coming. Still haven't found any fresh bits of that to test out the chisel pick. Gone. Oh shit. Oh, this is cool. Little river run through here. Kind of. What world is going on here? Oh, that is a cliff. I guess we'll swim this way in the freezing cold water. There's Trinity Point. I forgot to add the item in the .en file. I always put that as like a minor update. If I forget to add something in there, I was like, I'll just add it next time I do an update to the mod. Nah, never too big of a deal on those ones. Although I did have someone complain about it one time inside of my creatures mod. Someone was like, oh, you didn't add the, or maybe it was the chisel pick mod. The pickaxe heads weren't named because I didn't know how to do it at the time. And they were like, hey, by the way. I was like, okay, I'll see about doing it. Ooh. Yeah, I've been so bad about modding lately. I thought I was gonna be motivated to work on my the villager mod like this past weekend. I was like, or not this past weekend, but like a weekend ago. I was like, all right, you know, this is gonna be the week. I'm gonna get all the models created for the villagers. I'm gonna get the functionality of it working and stuff. I was like, all right. I was like, gonna do this, right? Gonna finally get the general NPC feature working in my villager mod. Never ended up working on it. I was like, yeah, just didn't have the motivation to do it. I'm not too big of a fan of doing the model work, like doing all the well, the model, I guess the models aren't too bad depending on what they are. I don't like entity models, like making them animated and stuff. I don't like doing any of that. I don't mind making like just a base like model for something that's not moving or like animated or anything like that. But once you get into like doing like characters and shit or like entities, oh, it's such a pain in the ass. So I need to be like really motivated. I'm good at using models that exist. Model making isn't too bad. It's like animating them and stuff is the part that's like kind of annoying in my opinion. I don't like doing all that. It's just a lot of work, and then like entities, programming entities in general is just kind of like, it's a good bit of work with like the JSON files and stuff. Oh, we gotta make a shovel too. Stop yawning. Don't be jealous. I got some damn good yawns. I can't help it. I don't know why. It's always when I'm streaming too. Always when I'm streaming, I start getting yawns. I'll be fine all day. I go live and they start hitting. I think it's because I'm talking more. It's got to have something to do with talking. I know there's so many theories on like yawning and stuff and whatnot, and there's no like actual like full on like knowledge of it and shit, but shame the double iron doors don't open from the middle like the wind doors. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why it's not a thing, but would be cool. I didn't like these. Definitely didn't yawn there. Somehow it tends to bleed over to others to make them yawn. Yeah, right? Yeah, one has to do with oxygen, talking a lot could make sense. Yeah, I think it's something to do with that. But then again, like Sagi was saying, somehow I can make other people yawn by yawning. Maybe I'm stealing their oxygen. Maybe we're all magic. Like we all have some inert magical ability, and that's all I'm doing is just stealing your oxygen. Through the camera, by the way. It's all linked consciousness. True. There you go. We don't need the neuro links. We're all already linked subconsciously. Oh yeah, be careful on that. Okay. Bye. My Bean, what's going on, brother? Happy Monday. Another week. How you doing today? No wonder I always feel so damn tired and sleepy after a stream. True, man. Mine depends on the stream. Some days I feel a little bit like invigorated, like not invigorated. This is a bit not the word I'm looking for. Sometimes I feel like a little like ready to go after a stream. Like I'm not like tired. I'm like, all right, yeah, now I can do some stuff, right? Especially after a long stream. I don't know. Some like streaming does wear you out after a bit. Like it's kind of like a weird route because it's like, oh, I'm just sitting here playing video games and chatting and stuff, but I don't know, just like the it must do something like mentally, like being on camera the entire time and having to constantly like think of stuff to chat about or like explain what I'm doing instead. Because like when you're playing a video game, I bet you most of you guys don't really like constantly think of how to like describe what you're doing in the game and stuff, and like talking constantly about what you're doing. You're just kind of, you are just at the end of the day mindlessly playing a video game, right? But streaming makes it a little bit different, at least in how I do it anyway, where I pretty much try to chat about everything I'm doing. So yeah, there's some days I get done streaming and I'm like, I can relax now. Yeah. Elon's just behind, that's all. Yeah, the chip is like chaining wheels. True. There you go. Are we only at one of these? Uh-oh. All right, we need to chop up another one of these. It's time for a bear rebel. True. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat here. Me and my father went to pick up a push mower from someone local off Facebook Marketplace, and I used it this morning to cut the grass. I have a rather large yard to cut. It took 2 hours to cut it all. Holy crap, 2 hours? I found that I can apparently just mindlessly push a mower for 2+ hours, not realize time. Dude, I love cutting my lawn. That may sound weird. I like doing it. I like cutting my grass. And yeah, it's one of those things you just kind of mindlessly do. Need a few things here. Oh, this thing's like almost broken. Ah. I've been itching my eyes so much I have like a cut or like a worn spot on my eye and it hurts so bad. Where's the hammer? I like cutting my my yard in different directions too. Kind of like it's from when I used to work at the golf course. So you guys know how they stripe their grass at the golf course? You can kind of do that with your lawnmower. And I tend to do that. I'll cut my lawn like there's like 3 different directions I can cut it that aren't like where I'm gonna end up sitting out there for 4 hours doing it. There we go. I should have started the enchanting process. Bro, God damn it! Alright, that's not gonna do much. Alright, there we go. It'd take you half an hour with a ride mower. It really interesting that I thought of exactly nothing and I just kept pushing the whole time. It's like the guy moments where your mind just goes blank for a time and it's great. Yeah, I usually listen to music when I cut my grass, but similar concepts. I don't have any of that stuff, buddy. Pick our other traders. Oh. Nope. I don't think a 1-day reset. Okay. Yeah, it's funny actually mentioning that you picked up a Pushmo or whatever. I remember reading a Reddit post. I was looking up how to fix my mower because what broke on it? Something broke on my mower. I think it was the pull string wasn't going all the way back in, whatever. So I was looking up how to fix it, and I came across a Reddit post, and it was basically people talking about how they've learned to fix their own mowers, so that way they never have to buy a mower in their life. And one guy's like, yeah, he's like, I've owned my house for like 40 years and I've never once bought a lawnmower. He's like, I usually just drive around when my mower breaks to the point I don't want to fix it. He's like, I drive around and look for people who are throwing away their lawnmowers, and he'll pick up just a random one, take it back to his house and fix it, because most people nowadays don't know how to fix basic engine like lawnmower engine issues. Like, it'll be like some basic shit and they just don't know how to fix it, or they just buy a new one. He's like, I've gone like 30-40 years and never had to buy one. I know a man who did that and resold them cheap. Yeah, that's another there was a whole thread about people doing shit like that. They either got them and repaired them and sold them, or they just got them and just hold on to them and stuff. Like, whole thread. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like they're really not too bad to work on. I've had to take my mower apart a couple times because I think it's the crankshaft. Every now and then, like, it dries out really quick for some reason. I think I put like an oil lubricant in there, but I think it just dries out for some reason. I think I need like a new like a better lubricant in there, right? That doesn't dry out. But basically, when it dries out, it makes this god-awful screeching sound, and for a while I couldn't figure out how to fix it. And like, I can't cut my grass with the mower just screeching at me, right? So eventually I just took it apart, figured out what it was, fixed it and stuff. But my goal is to like I mean, my mower is pretty old already. My grandfather gave it to me, so I'm like, I'm just gonna try and see how long I can keep this one going. All right, we have to socket this. I'm getting distracted here. But yeah, they're not too hard to take apart, put back together, and just fix. Save yourself a couple $100 on a new mower. How much do lawnmowers go for nowadays anyway? Like a push mower, like not like some shitty like Temu one, but like a decent like one that's not gonna die in a year. All right, do we have a saw? Yeah, our saw's looking pretty good. Okay. I know a man that did that, and then we're oh wait, correction, new rip lawnmower man. Aw, rip. Our other push mowers had some interesting engine deaths. One hydro-locked, I think, when the ethanol in its fuel evaporated, leaving water behind. The other decided it didn't want to run anymore. We could never figure out why. Damn, rip. Like $250 at Walmart? Really? $250 for like a general cheap one? That's damn. That's a lot for. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Would you guys consider $250 a lot for a lot? Like a lot? Like, I feel like $250 is a lot of money. Like, it's a good bit of money to spend. As for the cheap one, oh, so they probably go a little bit more, huh? $250 for a cheap lawnmower. I'm cheap enough to try and repair mine myself. I would say 125 to 150. Oh, okay. That's like a low-end model. Looking on Lowe's website, seems to average about 400. Oh, okay, 400. Yeah, I imagine a Walmart one's only gonna last you like 2 seasons, right? Actually, we don't need sleeping benches yet. All right, let's do this real quick. Oh wait, okay, our hammer's good too. Do I do all these? You guys think I should do all this? I mean, that's kind of the plan. That's why we came out here to do this, right? Let's do it. That did not make as much as I thought it was going to make. I mean, that's still a lot, but not as much as I thought. That's should be daytime. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to spend $400 on the lawnmower. My lawnmower has one of those features where you like hold a lever down and it like kind of drives itself, or it like propels itself, right? Just a little bit. That cable broke and I put a bunch of zip ties all linked together until I can get the part to fix the cable. I've just been too lazy to actually go get the part I need to fix it. But it works. I got a whole string of zip ties going all the way down to where it pulls the spring. My little ghetto fix. All right, this part's gonna be kind of annoying. We have to do like this part for these. There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. There you go. True statement right there. True statement. I'm gonna try and get the ones that we can, like this. See, I always hate when it does this. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna get what we can, and then we'll go fill all our other ones in. Ah! I fell. Yeah, that's a very, very true statement. I've fallen victim to that one myself, where I'm like, all right, I'll do a proper fix on it later, and then just, yeah, nah. Temporary solution for the win. This is working surprisingly well. I think I can get this one. Some of these are gonna be really annoying. Walmart for the L, hey, whatever works. True. That's what I said when I did it. I was like, hey, it works. I needed to cut the lawn. I wasn't about to push my mower the entire. I mean, I guess I would have if I had to, but it's so nice having it to where it kind of just propels itself and I just kind of walk behind it. It's so convenient. It's like the definition of laziness, though. Would you guys consider that laziness or efficiency? Or is that, could that be classified as both? Come on, come on. There we go. No, it messed that one up. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know where the chop point is. Oh, I hate when it does this shit. It's gonna be like right up in here, isn't it? Oh, brother, come on. I hate these things. Oh, you know what? I betcha. Yep. All right. Tore apart the whole damn house. For some reason, the support beams have issues with chiseled blocks, and that's what it was stuck on. All right, give me all that shit back. With my high blood pressure, I need all the help I can get. Definitely not lazy. Yeah, I was thinking efficient would be a better look at that. That's fine. Where's my wrench at? Oh, I should have fixed the other one first. Oh, you guys, can I make this jump? Oh! I gotta fix that one roof. So confused what just happened there. Oh wow, I made a weapon? What? I beg your pardon? You did what now? My art mallet 2 hits a wolf? Damn. 2 hits him? That's kind of crazy. That's a hit and a half. Nine HP and attack tier 2? Damn, I may buff the tier by 1. Just make it one-shot them? Crazy. I like the there's a weapon mod that adds like all the like ancient weapons into the game. I think it's the ancient armory mod if I'm not mistaken. But it adds like, you know how when you're like looking around ruins and you run across all those old weapons, it adds those to the game. I wish it made it so it restored the old weapons like that you get. But sadly it does not. I don't know why they didn't do it that way, but you know, they didn't. So, but yeah, that mod always looked cool. All right, the rest of these we're gonna have to kind of do it like this. What is here? It's a stair that's placed the wrong way. How did that happen? Is it ads for 2 minutes? Another one. I just heard a raccoon. I heard it. Back? Welcome back. Congratulations on surviving the ads. Thank you for the support. Greatly appreciated. I gotta figure out what I want to do for this wall too along here. I want to kind of do something decorative along there. I like the height of it though, so I just gotta figure out. Just too bad you can't make them shorter and get the same payout amounts. Yeah, I mean, they're as short as I can make them, to be honest. I could make them longer, and then so what I could do is I can make them longer for like a month and then I'll make them shorter again, and then it won't feel as bad. I'm just playing. I'm not gonna do that, by the way. I literally have them as short as I can to all that jazz. I like the way I have them set up now anyway, because it's like you only get ads at the, well, you're supposed to only get ads at the top of the hour, or like after like an hour of the stream or something like that, instead of like before I used to do it every 30 minutes, but they were shorter. Now it's just like one long ad segment at one point in the hour or something like that, which I think is better than having multiple ad breaks in an hour. I personally, like, whenever I watch streamers, I usually tend to leave the stream if I get multiple ad breaks within an hour. It usually just makes me want to leave the stream. I don't want to watch a stream if I'm watching ads more than once an hour. I'll watch a 3-minute ad segment or whatever once, but the minute I gotta watch 2 1-minute and 50-second or 1-minute and 30-second ad breaks within an hour, I'm done. I'm not doing it. It's just fucking annoying. It's like a mentality type thing too. Like, I mean, some people, maybe they like having like shorter ad breaks, but it just feels like a lot more than just the one ad break. So it gives your mind time to like rest, you know. You get like 2 minutes, go to the bathroom or something real quick, you know, like knock it out. But if you're like, you know, I don't got to go to the bathroom every 30 minutes, you know. So now I got to sit here and actually watch your ads. I need to get this like up there. Yeah. I don't mind them, but I do have my limits. Like, I don't pay for Netflix because I feel like I'm paying a company to show me ads. True. Especially for their cheap discount. I don't mind ads either. Like, I really don't mind. I don't even mind targeted ads. Like, people get really upset when they like hear that like companies will track what you're looking at so that they know what to advertise to you. I don't mind that. I think that's honestly better than getting random ads for shit I don't want. I'd rather see ads for stuff that I might have the potential of buying than to see ads for shit I'm just never gonna want, because it infuriates me more when I'm like, why am I getting this ad for, like, I don't know, makeup or something? I don't wear makeup, you know. So I'd rather have ads for shit that I will potentially buy than ads for stuff I won't buy. But yeah, I don't mind seeing ads. Like, I get it, it supports the streamer a bit and stuff like that. I think it also helps encourage like newer streamers as well, because they get the ad revenue and stuff. So it's kind of like you see, like, you do get a little bit of money from ads and whatnot, and you're like, oh man, this is kind of cool, you know. I get to play video games and talk to people on the internet, and I get paid a little bit of change every now and then. It's not a bad deal. So that's from what I understand what Google does with their smartphones. You can have a conversation about, say, pizza or dog toys for an hour with somebody, then you'll start getting ads that are targeting that. But that does not always work out, especially if it's an argument about something you don't care. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna have its flaws here and there, but like I said, still a better system than random shit you'll never buy. Oh. Go. I like the look of the support beams, but I do think this is a very tedious project to do. Getting all these placed. They do look really, really good though. I think there would technically be one here. Do that. Yeah, see if I can get both of these. I gotta drop down. Nope. right. I have a love-hate relationship with support beams. Some ruins you find that have just no hitbox. I have an old world with a field and a 3-section support beam floating with no hitbox. Oh, really? Are there any chiseled blocks around it? Support beams act really weird with chiseled blocks. But yeah, the hitbox is extremely weird to find. It's only on the side. It's literally right where you click when you first start it. So this one would be up there, right? Like you can see it just there. You have to kind of like screw around to find it a bit. But if there is, if you put that into like, say like with this chiseled block here, I'd have to break the chiseled block before I could break the support beam. It won't let me break it otherwise. It's really weird when it comes to that. There was before I took it all down? Interesting. Kind of a weird one. Alright, that worked out. It says bug beam. Even QB Tech had one happen on his server. None of us can break it. Huh, interesting. I have thankfully not had that problem yet. Hope I never have that problem. Like it's a phantom support beam or something? Could be. I guess with the way they work, it could 100% be a phantom one. I kind of like how the snow only goes up to like up to here on this build. Like in certain parts. Well, I guess it goes further up. It's just because we have the upper side. Never mind them. I'm just saying shit. We're just speaking to speak. I don't know how I got that to work. I have a question. Is it possible to give an item, say a custom hammer, the attribute to emit light? With no code? Possibly. In the JSON file. It is quite possible to do that. It's gotta be, actually. Because torches do. When you hold torches in your hands, they emit light. So it's definitely possible to do it. I can actually send you the JSON code real quick. Give me a second here. Let me pull it up. That. You can't figure it out? I have it. Which one of my mods does something like that? I think it's this one. You go. You need to add these 2 lines to Discord. I'm gonna send you, yeah. You're in my Discord. You joined like the other day, didn't you? thought you did. Yeah, I see you right here. Hold up. Give me a second here. You need to add those two lines. The light HSV is going to be the color of it. You can change the color. The light level is going to be how strong it is. Now, it might be slightly different because that's for a block, but I'm 99% sure it's the same for items. I think it's just mainly that light HSV and then the light level. Yeah, you just put both of those in there. RGB? No, it's not RGB. It's HSV. It's different. HSV is different than RGB. You can look online, the same thing like when you look up RGB values, you can look up HSV. It's a little bit more annoying to figure out. I will say that. You kind of got to fuck around with it. But if you just look it up online, you'll see. It's similar, very, very similar concept, except one's more of like the tone. Like, so you define the color with the first value, I believe. And then the other two values are setting like the tone and like other variables with it. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't just use RGB, but I guess it would be too straightforward or something. I think HSV might have more what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. It's different though. But yeah, that should work for you. If not, you might have to ask inside the development channel. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have any items that when held emit glowing in any of my mods, but you might be able to look at lantern code. If that doesn't work, just look at what the lantern uses for light. Is the lantern does that. It's not a tool or anything. Fingers crossed, but no VS backup. Yeah, I hope it works. The screenshot I sent you is like torch level, by the way, in case you're curious. Like that's the light level emitted by torches when they're placed. But yeah, you can like change the color and stuff of them all. There's actually a mod that gives you, it's like multicolored torches and stuff depending on like what is it called? Chemical you put in there? Not chemical, maybe it is chemical. Anyway, there's a mod that adds different colored torches. And I think it uses that system. Nothing yet. I might need to look at the lamps that's lantern code. Yeah. Quite possibly. It might be a different thing, different setting. I forgot to put a stair block in here. Or did I? Interesting. Maybe it's a 3-story building. There's definitely a stair block missing. Oh well. We didn't notice it till now. Anyway, I got that text I've been waiting for I'll be returning in about an hour, so see you then. All right, sounds good. Have a good one, Sagi. Enjoy whatever you were waiting for. Just some Fortnite with guys. Fortnite? Oh, man. Oh, no. He's a Fortnite gamer. Nah, just fucking you. Have fun, man. Have fun. Only reason I play is when they ask. Ah, nah. Fortnite's chill. I haven't played it in a long time, but I enjoyed when I played it. I just, I give my brother shit for playing it. So, I gotta give you shit too. I can't say I don't have fun. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, dude, it's a crazy fun game. It's well built, it's fun, it's cool. It's got so many like things about it. I'm terrible at it, especially the building like edition of it, but I get why people love it. Oh, I do no builds. That's the way to go. All right, you've gained some respect back. And put this one here. We don't have to shun you now. How's it doing it like the sideways one? That's kind of cool. Ah! Oh, I thought I placed that one wrong. Yeah. You shoot a guy and he pulls out a house and a gazebo with a pull out from the fraction of a second. It's ridiculous. Yeah. That's kind of around when I stopped playing. I had just gotten the building like kind of like figured out and my hotkeys going. I felt kind of comfortable, and that was around the time when all those videos started coming out, the dudes who were like full on sweating, just like spamming their keyboard, and they build like a mountain. I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm done. I can no longer compete. It's too much. The sweats ruined it. But yeah, no build seems pretty chill. Every now and then my brother asks me to play. I tell him no. I also don't feel like installing it, so. I'm here for another 50 minutes so I can still code this. Nice. Ugh. Every time I think I'm mostly done putting these support beams in, I go to another section of these houses and I'm like, oh yeah, there's like a ton more I have to place. Ow! Oh, I didn't mean to fall there. No. I found this file called Bowl Ground Candle. I think they may be the lamp with fat. Yep, that is the fat lamp. That might work as well. Get out of here. What does a negative value do to textures? What do you mean? I don't know. Like texture number 1 UV. Oh. I don't know. It's probably something to do with placement. I imagine you can't set, you could probably set negative value, but it probably won't do anything. I mean, it'll probably just make it so the texture just doesn't show up. Negative 1, sorry. No, you're good. You don't gotta apologize. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew, so I can give you an answer. I think we got all over here done. Oh no, I missed one. Nub. Nub. All right. Control. It's funny, it's funny. Sorry. My brother's messaging me in a private chat. What's up, Lori? That was good. I read there. I was reading there. That was a good one. I wish I could have given him more smiley face. I can't mind making this hard. I can just read the tooltip in game. It's called game. Oh, lamp up. Yeah, make sure that you replace that up. You don't need that. The dash up. I don't believe so. At least for lanterns, you don't. What up? Not much. Just placing a bunch of support beams. Just kind of chill day today. Not so far. Not doing anything crazy yet. I gotta get these support beams on to kind of define the houses a little bit more. Let's get in there. Wait, did I not do? Oh, I didn't go past this point. Okay. Leave me alone. Needs to be daytime already. I think it's just a state. Yeah, it is. Nice, yeah. Were you dead in V Rising when you jumped on? Somehow, no. That is impressive, especially with the sunlight cycle going. That's crazy. You must have had like the holy position right there. There were still wolves around me? Really? Interesting. Maybe they sensed your urgency and gave up. They're like, damn, we can't ruin this guy's day like this. That's funny. That's crazy. Do you have teleporters already? Or did you just use the teleporters in the world? Or do you actually have the waygate now? I haven't gotten it yet. I'm on the quest to get the waygates though. Oh, the ones in the world? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I turned that setting off, but maybe I misread it and it was already off because my server settings seem to have stuck for the most part. But yeah, maybe something weird happened there. It's easy fix either way. I just gotta, I would have to restart the server, so I don't want to do it right now. I'll do it when I go to join later. That ticket was funny though. I didn't expect that. I saw you typing and I was sitting there, I was like, what else is he gonna tell me is broken? And then I saw that come through and I was like, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm a little excited to jump back in and start playing again. I forgot how fun the combat is inside the game. Like maneuvering around and stuff. I forgot how fun it is. I am excited to try it with the camera mod though. I think that'll be really cool because I think it's basically going to make it like New World's combat in a sense. Like more so, like it's already kind of similar to that in a way with the camera movement, but it's gonna be like more like you'll be able to like kind of see behind your character and stuff. Yeah, it's satisfying. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's a good word for it. Wait, that was wrong. Shit. Oh, good. I got it. There we go. Ah! I keep falling. Alright, there we go. Let's finish up this building here. We got this side. Oh, that drifter almost got me. Where'd he go? Oh, he's running away. Hey. Dead. More drifters. How's the server been running, by the way, Lordy? It's been running good. My server over here, the Vintage Story server's been running pretty much normal. Oh, you were so lucky I hit that block. Oh, I'm gonna barbecue the shit out of you. Where are you? I like how he doesn't have to like zoom around on the ice. Just to me. Good so far? Ah, very nice. I think I had like 1 or 2 hiccups when I was playing earlier, but nothing like crazy. Seemed to be running pretty smooth. I didn't think we would have any issues. Like I said in the chat earlier, we were running like what, 4 active servers on that at one point, 2 Minecraft servers of all things as well. Did it freeze your boat? Yeah, yep. My boat got frozen in here. I kind of wish it didn't freeze the boat itself, but the blocks around it. That would have been a lot cooler, but yeah, it froze my boat. My barge is stuck. That's where all my resources are as well. All my building supplies. This is my building barge. I basically sail this boat out to wherever I'm doing a build, and it has a bunch of resources that I use pretty commonly. I mean, I can break the ice on top of it and access them, but it's kind of annoying. And breaking, well, actually, I can just open. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need to break the ice then. Get it? That's pretty cool. Yeah, this whole entire area is freshwater all the way out to, you see this kind of line here? This is seawater, this is freshwater, so all of this freezes. So this whole thing is starting to freeze over. The spot that it's not frozen is like spots that I don't have loaded. Like they're not technically loaded chunks. But if I were to sit out on like this island here, it would start to freeze. But yeah, the whole thing freezes. Crazy. Kind of cool you can come out here and walk on this. It gets pretty deep in this area too. I have a cool build for this island over here that we're gonna do at some point. Probably, maybe once spring hits, so I can move my barge over there. Right now, I can't move resources there easily, so we have to continue to work here. Man, this town looks so good from here. This is a solid looking town. And something can get better once we build some of the dock stuff. All right, did we get all the corners and stuff except for the 3-story buildings? I think we did. I think I got them all. I need to do the 3-story, or wait, no, maybe I don't. I think the 3-story buildings are a little bit different because they have that there, so I don't think they need these. Yeah, I think we're good then. I have to do, some of these buildings are gonna have a cross section on them though, so we gotta go up. Like, where's that one building that is gonna have it? It's got a good looking skyline, right? Like right here, we'll probably put one in. Look good. think I'm gonna have to break that to get to this. Really? Is it gonna be like this? Come on. Where did that stair go? Did it fall all the way down there? Yep. You did it? Your pantograph glows? Nice. Was it kind of similar to what I sent you, or was it like way off from that? Yeah, so only some of the buildings are gonna get that. Like this one we can't do because the window goes up there. It's basically just gonna run along here. Like this one can get one. Like 30 lines of code, but it's not showing in creative mode inventory. And I need to make adjustments to the HUD and HUD. 30 lines of code. Damn. Just to get it to glow? That seems a little bit like much. But hey, I guess as long as it works, right? All I had to do is copy and paste from the oil lamp, so I likely have too many lines. Gotcha. Yeah, there should just be one section in there that kind of makes it. If it's the JSON file, that is. Unless you're copying from, like, the class file. From the item types file. Oh, so it's just the JSON. Yeah, so there should probably just one line inside the JSON file. Here, let me see it real quick. I'm actually kind of curious. What item did you use? There's the file explorer. I might be able to help you find out which line it is. Maybe. Assets, survival. What is it under block types? Oil lamp. Is it under block types? It's probably item types, right? You said oil lamp. It's probably under tool, maybe. Item types. What subfile is it under? This is block torch. Class won't matter. Do you know what subfolder it was under? So if I'm looking here, I don't know if you can see this too well on my screen, but there's like a bunch of folders here. I'm searching it. Gotcha. You think it'd be a block type though, since you can place it, but you moved it? How the hell did you fucking move it? Search oil lamp at the parent. Survival recipes. It's under block types. Block types, not item types. Fuck. I didn't see what subfolder it was. Oil, bit to bit load. Block types. It's under clay. Well, anyway, let me just open this up. Didn't change it. All right. Anyway, whatever. Not that. Not that. Not that. It'd be this right here. These two. Light absorption 0 and light HSV 4 to 11. That would be what makes it glow. All right, well, anyway. All right, let's see. Back to what we were doing. Not that house. Let's go this way. Yep, this house. Let's go up here. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Wait. Did this one? Yeah. This house, I definitely feel like I should have something on here, like going across, because it's a big area. I'm just debating where I want to do it, because we can't go straight across here. It's too low. I guess let's just try to throw one in here then, just randomly. I'll do 1, 2. I'll do on the bottom of the second stair up here. That's a bad spot. Yeah. Just let me break it. I know it's here. There it is. Got it. I think you gotta break the face as well. So you got to break it from the face that you tried to place on. I think I lost my stairs. Yeah, they're down here. There we are. I'd place on there, but I think we're good. Same with that one. Not really gonna see that. All right, let's go to the other side of this building. Grab all my dirt. Cool. It's not gonna matter on that side. This one. We can put one up here. Probably look good. Honestly, we're probably gonna want to put one on the back side of this. Yeah. No. Oh man. All right, at least it's right here. There we are. Got that. Let's see, any over here? I think we might be good. Let me just check on the back side of here real quick. This building might need one as well. Yeah, that one's going to, and same with that one. All right, two more. What in the world? Okay. Freaking out. All right, one more. I think one more, right? Yeah, this should be the last one. I'm out. Have a good one. See you soon. All right. See you later, Gravel. Have a good one, man. Have fun playing the fork knife game. All right. Cool. So the next thing I kind of wanted to start working on were these docks. Now, the only problem with working on these docks is all this damn snow here. So we might not be able to... I don't know if I want to do it or not. You know what? I think we're gonna go down to the mines. I think we're gonna spend the rest of the winter time inside the mines. I think we're gonna take a little bit of a break from working on Yarrin Village for now. Come back here once it's springtime. But we've been working our butts off to get this done. But I think it's time to go finish our task that we have ahead of us. I need to get some more stuff out of my inventory here. It's been this in there. All right. There's a few things we're probably not. We need to clear out our tools. We do not need all these tools for the mines. In fact, we need like very few of these. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a chest here. And we're going to drop a lot of our tools that we aren't going to need in here. I don't think we're going to need an axe or a shovel, to be honest. I'll bring my base too, and if they happen to break. We're not going to need that. We're not going to need that. We're definitely not going to need that. Oh, I had a shovel already. Not going to need that. That can go up there. Not going to need that. Potions, these should go on my this hotbar. We are gonna need that should have the bow. Not gonna need the wrench. Gonna need that. Okay, so I think everything else that we have here is kind of a necessity. So there is an entrance to the mines. Not there, over here, and that's the one we're gonna go into. Let me turn off some of this stuff. All right, so we can head over to this entrance. So we haven't done this in a little while. We haven't gone down to the mine. So basically, for anyone who hasn't been here since I have a mod in my game called the Mine Shafts mod, or Underground Mine Shafts, Underground Mines or whatever I think it's called. It basically adds, like, if you ever played Minecraft, it adds like those abandoned mine shafts. It basically adds those to my game. I use it to kind of like, it does help me get ores a lot easier than prospecting. I'm not a big fan of prospecting in the game, so this was just kind of like a good like alternative way for me, so I don't have to spend all my time trying to prospect and try and guess where the ores are. It also makes for some fun exploration. Our current project, though, with the mine shafts, I have to replace all my torches that I have down there using torches that are set up via my wooden torch holders mod, like this. I have a bunch of torches down there that are just free placed, or like this. I have a mod that keeps them lit for an infinite amount of time, but I'm going to be getting rid of that mod. So I need to replace them with all my torch held ones. And that's kind of the project we've been working on, is going through and trying to replace as many of the torches that I had placed previously as possible. Here's our entrance here. So yeah, basically this mod spawns these entrances into the mineshaft systems throughout the world. This is one of them. Basically, you just climb down this hole. And you start exploring. And there's ore pockets along it and stuff. So we're gonna probably mine a few of them up. I think I might be low on mining potions, but that'll be fine. We have so many ores as is. It's not too big of a deal. So yeah, there's also a bunch of stone down here, which is fun to collect. So I don't know where I left off, by the way. There's an unexplored section that way. I think this was just a dead end. Yeah, dead end. I've also been leaving these signposts up everywhere we go. So I think we're somewhere over this way is where I last left off. Once we get this project done, I can get rid of the infinite torch holder, or infinite torches mod, which will be just one less mod on my mod list, which will be nice. So yeah, you see this is like this is how it generates normally with all these stones everywhere. This is like an unexplored section. We haven't gone down that way, so we're not gonna go down that way yet. Actually, I don't know why this area is not marked as unexplored section. Where's the exclamation point? It's... All right, let's go this way. I think that unexplored section might be, there's also cave street here too. Like you see there's a cave up here with iron. Ton of iron. Well, actually, this probably isn't that much, if I had to guess. I feel like whatever bright or lighting change they made to the game made these mine shafts a lot brighter. Because before it used to be, I'd place these like there would still be like some dark shade here. Now there's no dark shade. It's almost like they increased the brightness of everything across the board. What's over here? Is this just a dead end? Oh no, it definitely continues. Ah, interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay. So this is a crossroad. We should put a sign here. Oh wait, I guess that's not a dead end. None of these are dead ends. That's why there's no... Okay. That also explains why that marker's there, but that I don't think needs to be there anymore, right? Oh, that's fine. We can just leave it. All right, let's go this way. The unexplored sections of this are really nice. They're kind of cool to go through, especially finding the ruins. There's lots of ruins that generate along here. Once we get this, like I have to light up all, this is like the last section up here. You see all these ores that are still here. We were slowly mining all the ores out of here, but once those are all cleared up, I plan on going and exploring underneath Western Trinity or Eastern Trinity, the Trinity Plains or whatever we're calling this. There's like all sorts of unexplored stuff over that way that we just haven't gotten to. Yeah, let's go this way. So this loops north. Which way is north? That way. So it'll loop up that way. That's a dead end. Okay, so we basically just go this way. The hardest part is definitely figuring out where I haven't been yet, but it looks like if we go straight, we're gonna hit a spot I haven't been yet. Oh, same with over here. Let's do this. Where does this go? This goes to the field entrance. Yeah, let's go this way. Oops. Out of practice. Yeah, they definitely increased the brightness of torches and stuff. this coal. Oh. All right, we can go that way. So pretty much every way needs torches placed up. This way, let's do this road real quick. It looks like I did some of them already down there. Some of these ways are just not marked as to where they go. That just like loops that way, like loops like east, southeast. Yeah, we just did this section. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these just loop around on each other. This loops north, so let's just go this way. Oh, I have a torch holder in here, though. All right. We're gonna have to do these caves. Sounds like we got a fan club somewhere around here. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Oh, I see you, buddy. I'm coming to get you. That quartz all the way up there. 2 layers of it. Oh, he was tanky one. He took that hit like a champ. Okay, that just loops around here. All right, let's go explore that unexplored section. Let's have some fun. Well, actually, let's go see if we can get rid of this water to start. See what's going on up here. All right, that's weird. All right, we can get rid of this. Nah. I should have brought logs with me so we can make more torch holders. What? Oops. Alright, got a dead end here. Did you update the health bar mod, or is it a different one? If you mentioned it before I missed it, it is a different one I was testing out today. They just it was just uploaded today on the mod database. I think I'm gonna be keeping it though because I like the look of it. Looks a lot better. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna keep it or not, so I didn't mention it. I did not want to endorse a mod I did not know if I liked. But yes, it is different. Oh, we're getting into some shit here. Forgot how tanky these fuckers are. Come on. Oh, yo! The Slenderman dude's here! I don't think I have arrows. That dude, the Slenderman guy's here. Okay, alright. We gotta figure out how to deal with this. I gotta somehow not get shot to death. I wonder if I can lure these guys up here. Without luring the Slenderman guy, I don't want to lure him up. The guy shooting me is going to be a pain. I don't have arrows. I should have made arrows. The last time we fought this guy, he one-tapped me. Or maybe it was like two-tap. And he phased through a wall. That was kind of cheaty. Oh. I can't hit him. I think he's trapped down there. Let's finish these guys off first. Why are there so many of these guys? I couldn't hit him. I don't know what his hitbox must be kind of weird. Let's see if we can do something like this. Did he disappear? Where'd he go? I think he vanished. Oh no, he's still here. I saw his eyes. Yep. Ah, you can kind of. He's 100 health. God damn. I got him. Let's go. That's our first kill on the Slenderman. Where's my torches at? I want to light this up first. Easy. GG, right? I think I had to butcher him for his drops. Because I don't think my mod that I have that drops these guys loot, I don't think it encompasses him. So good thing I brought this knife. Alright, home slice. Where's your body at? How do I butcher you? How do we butcher him? Ah, here we go. I got clean pants and a temporal gear. That's it. I think I'm gonna leave whatever party is happening down there and just stay down there. Damn. Oh, not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for some cool stuffs, but clean pants, I guess, is kind of nice. I, for one, did not shit my pants when I saw him, so the clean pants I don't think I needed. But I get the joke. It was a good one. That's cool, though. We killed him. I can't believe he has 100 health. That's kind of nutty. I gotta figure out where we left off. It was definitely not in here. Where the hell were we at? Ah, it was here. Okay, we were approaching that area. He probably has a loot pool you'll see next time. Yeah. That's only the second one I've seen. That is a good joke, yeah, right? That is a good one. That would have been appropriate for my first reaction from him. My first reaction to seeing that dude was definitely a what the fuck type moment. All right, any dead ends? Yeah, this way. Let's knock this out first. Always do your dead ends first, folks. Always, 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 always. Words of wisdom. Oh, there's some gold here. All right, we're gonna mine this. Oh, so you'd probably find this funny. So you know the drifters, how they occasionally do that like worshiping like thing that they do? They just randomly will stop moving and do the worship, right? Yeah, so apparently if you have the pet API mod and you have the cat pet mod, and you get a pet cat, you can make it where it will automatically, if you have your cat just chilling in your house or wherever, any drifter that gets within a certain amount of range of the cat will start worshiping the cat. I saw a video over the weekend. Some guy was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on because he thought it was gold. He put gold ingots on a table, and he looks around and there's like 30 drifters in this video all doing the worship thing, looking at the table of gold. And he's like, does anyone know, like, do they worship gold? Like, what is going on here? And it was so funny seeing there were like 30 of them doing it. And then someone's like, do you happen to have the pet API and the cat mod? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, that's why they're worshiping your cat. I was like, what in the world? That was pretty cool. I thought that one was super funny. How to farm drifter step 1, get cat. Yeah, dude, they were all stuck there just worshiping the cat. It was so funny. I wonder if I could probably find it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me DC. It was funny. I'm gonna try and find it. It was on Reddit. Oh, here. It's like literally the first one that popped up. Let me open this.
It has to be the goal.
Okay, I didn't realize they were talking in this video either. Okay, so let me restart the video here. Okay, so here's the video. Here's the video. Let me move my face cam here. So wait, I'm just gonna play the sound. So I don't know what they say, but
it has
Praise
to be the goal.
Praise be. Yeah, there has to be something behavioral with these gold ingots. All of them are even facing me.
Look at all of them.
At least to a general degree, and they have not a care for anything else. I'm touching them. I'm petting them. I'm giving a smooch. Mwah. It's just the gold. But
It would have been funny if you like giving them a smooch and then they all turn off.
Yeah, wouldn't that be amazing?
What are they going on their map? How did they do this? This looks cool. Is this like the claim thing? Does anyone know? Tater tickler? That's wild. Yeah, I just happened to stumble across it on Reddit, dude. That was so funny. Maybe colored blocks, I'm not sure. Yeah, that looks cool. I like how they have the outline thing, man. Wait, I'm gonna post on the Reddit and ask them. I want whatever mod they have doing that. That would be cool to have. As long as it's not just blocks they placed around, which maybe it is. If it is, Sag. I want a mod that lets me draw on the map. Comment. We'll see if I get a comment back. Alright, multiplayer. Wait. But yeah, I thought that was funny. I was like, that's so cool. I feel like that'd be a little OP though. Any drifter that comes within a cat just gets stuck in the worship mode. I just find it funny that the drifters also do that in general though. Did we backtrack? Or is this just the same cave we were in earlier? Yeah, because that's where we fought the living dead. All right, yeah. Well, cats are a bit OP. They're too dang adorable that everyone worships them. I mean, half of all internet traffic is dedicated to C8. True. A good one. Yeah, cats or something. Oh, I probably don't have my potion effect. No. Uh-oh. Why is my control... What? My one button's not working anymore. Oh, did I ever get that gold off the map? I don't think I did. I think it was this one. Speaking of cat and internet, I still need to order that Cat 6 cable. I gotta do my internet project next. I gotta get a I'm gonna order a router, Cat 6 cable, or 6A or whatever it was. I gotta order crimpers. And there's something else on that list. Maybe a cheap switch. Uranium. Wait, did I get rid of the... What was that we just mined up? Is it... Uranium. Thank you for reminding me, Bean. So much stuff to do and order. Too many projects. What'd I do? Sorry. Nah, you just reminded me I gotta order networking equipment. I gotta order Cat 6 cable. I gotta get a router, a new one. I'm just gonna buy my own. I gotta get crimpers for the Cat 6 cable. I gotta possibly get a small, like 4-port switch for the basement. Just project stuff on top of the other projects I gotta get stuff for. I've been putting off doing the deck ceiling thing that I keep talking about because it's gonna be so expensive. Not like expensive, but more than I feel like spending on a project, I guess. Yeah, I'm about to dig up all this wood so we can make some torches or torch holders. Yeah, let's, you know what? Let's. I think I can use this wood for this, right? Oh, I can. Let's go. All right, we're just gonna chop the ceiling out. I'll leave the rest of it. That should get us plenty. This is called survival, folks. Oh, Cat 6 has been a while since I worked with that. I used to work in audio video company and helped run cables. They were saying they would teach me how to cut and crimp the cat cables, but never did. They did at least teach me how to properly coil cables, prevent them from deforming into a permanent spiral. That's good. Crimping the cables is pretty easy. Most of the, like, you just down or like Google the order that you need to put the wires in. That's about as hard as it gets, to be honest. And if you're, I guess if you're working in commercial, a commercial like building and wiring that, you need to know there is like a particular distance where you start losing speed, but for most like houses, that shit doesn't matter. It's once you get into like commercial buildings that it starts to become a problem. Unless your house is like monstrously large, then it might matter. But for most regular people's houses, it won't matter. Like yours? Yeah, monstrous house right there. Lord Breeze needed like 6 routers for his house just to keep the internet speed going the entire way. It's kind of crazy. It took us like 6 years to run the line and stuff. 6 years, 6 routers, 300 feet of Cat 5 cable, you know, or Cat 6. Actually, it'd probably be more like 3,000. Everybody's got a big boy house, you know? Wait, I mined up that copper. Delete. Yes. Okay. Very nice. Get rid of this one. Company I worked in often worked government contracts. Some of the office buildings, they had us run fiber optics. I've never seen a fiber optic network switch until then. Also, 70-inch TVs are heavy. I had to lift them on my own to help stage the equipment in our office. Damn. Man's got the muscles over here. No wonder he has the ability to spawn bears. He doesn't spawn them, he just carries them out into my game and places them. The legends. All right, wait, we got, oh, look at this, 3 dead ends. That's beautiful. Let's do this dead end first because I can see the end of it. I always get a little weary when I have a dead end that kind of goes around the corner because that dead end could be like 6 miles off. Just never end up reaching it. It's a dead end. Very far away dead end. That's cool. I don't think I've ever run a fiber optic line. To be honest, I didn't even know fiber optics needed a special switch. I mean, I would figure they would need a switch that supported them, but I didn't know it would be anything like special. They don't really, it's rather large since they have to bend light and properly connect input outputs. Gotcha. My potion wore off. Not neither. Oh shit. There we go. Also, I want to know which came first, fiber optics for data transfer or those LED light up fountain ones kids get at amusement parks? I'm gonna assume the fountain one because it probably uses a much more rudimentary tech to do that, but I don't know, to be honest with you. An interesting question. Ian over here contemplating the creation of the universe with that one. Okay. Dead end complete. Oh wait, no, I lied. It's the stairway to heaven right here. I probably made that same joke when I put these torches here originally. I probably said something the same. I vaguely remember saying that. What in the world? I've already looted this. That's mine. Damn, this goes all the way up to the ocean. And now the reverse joke, stairway to hell. Oh, this could end up quite literally ending up being that. Oh, this looks like this could be fun. Bow torn down there. What's the best way to get down there besides just dropping to my death? Probably this way. This doesn't look much better either. Oh, it wasn't better. It was totally not better. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god. We're dead. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. What do I do? Oh, he's stuck. I think I win. I will win this battle. Ah! Oh my god. Alright, I trapped the living dead. That's how good I am. Alright, y'all, stop shooting me now. Come here. Yeah, you go down there and say hi. He's still shooting at me. Alright. I can't believe we've seen 2 in one day. I can't believe we trapped him. How many people can say they have a living dead as a pet? Oh, he escaped! Shit. How the hell did he get out? Oh, he's mad. I can't move! Oh my god, my game like would not let me move. I gotta trap him in here again. Hold up. How did he get out? Think I can trap him in here? Alright, that's the plan. Damn, he beat the shit out of me there. Come on, buddy. Alright, we're going for trapping. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Come on! Oh my god. Yes. Oh, what the fuck? Not that thing. No, I can't fight you both. I don't even want to fight this guy. Oh, wait. We can range him. Alright, we're not going to need to cheese him. I'm going to get hit here. Oh, I didn't get hit. Eh. We got him. Let's go. I didn't cheese him either. All right, feels good. All right, where's your foot? Damn, I only got a gear? Buddy. These dudes are scary. The deep dead. That's not even the stilt shiver. The stilt shivers are freaking scary, man. This guy's hit so hard. Wait, why didn't this go into my stack? There we go. What's this dude doing? I see cobwebs down here. Oh no, that's a bow torn. What? Buddy. Where's your friend at? These guys hit hard too. Ooh. I didn't even see him. No! Oh my god. I thought I was gonna die. I don't think I have any healing potions. Oh! Did I keep hitting the wrong button? Is that a healing potion? That's a recall flask. Yeah, I don't have any healing potions. What is this? Is it a potent one? That's vitality. This gives me more health, I think. Oh, that didn't help at all. What's this? Archer's flask. Yeah, I don't have any good flask. Ugh. My bad. So it seems fiber optic telecom systems were first operational by 1977, versus the wand toys appeared in 1970s, possibly in 1980s. So the data transfer came first, and someone thought to make a funky wand of plastic fibers. Hey, marketing. All right, we should probably recall out of here. Kind of sucks. I just don't have the stuff to. I don't want to die down here because it's gonna be a pain to get back. Yeah, we should probably just get out of here. All right, recall flash back to Trinity Point. Whew. My character's getting that woozy effect. He's getting woozy. You think they use the same technology to do the wand as fiber optics? Titanium. Uranium at? I don't store it down here. I don't even know where I store my shit at. At its basic, yes, they simply shining a flashlight down the end of a plastic fiber. However, data transfer via fiber optics has more to it, as in codes data the pulse of light back in. Huh. Okay, I guess, yeah. At a rudimentary level, that makes sense. Alright. We can check these traders out. Their trade's probably reset. I do have healing oil in here too. That's fucked up. Why are my controls messed up? Yes, that's supposed to be that. I gotta look at this mod real quick. Hold on. I following this mod? Please tell me I am. Yes. Oh. Trying to figure out how I have this set up. For some reason, this one's not working. Oh, that's probably why. Why is the control not over? Why does that mod override that? This should not be. This for some reason overrides the control keypad 2 one that I have. Unless maybe I have to do this. Oh wait. Yeah. So this one still works. My other one that was working just the other day. Oh, I hate this mod. I hate the mod that overrides it. What do I have? This is my third person view. What do I want to set my auto walk to then? I really liked having it on my mouse button, to be honest. But if it's gonna just be overridden every single time by this. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I just set this to that. I'm very confused how this mod's working. Welcome back, Gravel. How you doing? The one command's just not working. So this one works. Oh wait, yeah. This one does not work. Wait, where's my mouse at? Here it is. Yeah, if it's set up right. WHB. All right, let's see if that works. Ah, got it. Okay. All right. I don't know why all of a sudden that changed, but whatever, it's fixed now. All right, let's grab some potions. Grab a shit ton of these. Okay. Perfect. All right. Real quick, what in the world? Oh, right. I don't have these seeds anymore. These are all my flower seeds. Shit. Let's just dump these somewhere. That's another thing I gotta work on. Get flower propagation added to expanded growth. I've been kinda lazy. I'll get back into it again though. There we are. Oh, I think we can use these too. I don't think these make anything though. Yeah, no. Okay, I gotta drop off saltpeter and quartz somewhere. Oh, you know what as well? Let's just start healing ourselves up a bit here. We saw that vitality flask going. Yeah, my vitality flash just wore off. We also haven't checked the traders while we're here. Start with this guy. What you got? His trades don't reset for 4 days. All right, never mind. Oh wait, the quartz goes in here. Right, wait, is this... No, wait, okay. These don't go in here. We're putting quartz in here, or in this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. All right, let's check this guy out, see what he's got. Ah! Nothing. Clothing guy, he should have definitely reset, right? Yeah, 5 days. I swear this shit just always looks the same though. I doubt this guy has anything we want to trade. I still got 3 days as well. All right, let's see, I gotta put these clean pants away. I don't know if I have these. Yeah, I don't think I do. Let's throw them in there. Oh, these are specifically from primitive survival. Interesting. Oh, and thank you again for the help earlier. Yeah, no problem. I mean, you pretty much figured it out. I kind of pointed you in the right way. Oh, you. All right, let's drop off these crates. And then we'll be good to head back. I think these go in here. Yeah. All right. Let's grab some food and head back to the mines. I think I have food anyway. Oh no, we ate all our food. I gotta make more. All right. L. You did help me to get to the place of the oil lamp file I moved? Yeah, but you would have figured that one out. Or the game would have just regenerated the new one when it launched. You would have been okay. You would have been good. Let's go cook this shit. I didn't realize I had so much aged firewood. I would have had to reinstall it when I launched it through Erica for every block that had it in the recipe. Oh, really? Man. Yeah, that would have sucked. I think my firewood's stored here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would have sucked. I do agree with you on that one. Yeah, it turned out I moved both the block file and the recipe. Oof. Yeah, gotta be careful with those. I'd be doing strange things when making a mod, moving files and copying. Yeah. Always best to copy whatever you're messing with to your desktop. Just make a copy of it and mess with the desktop version. That way, in case you do fuck something up, it's not the core game files and shit, you know? Cooking my bread. I hear a shiver. Come on, cook the bread. Let's go. Well, almost there. All right, last batch. Last batch, then we go back to the mines. Let's take all this bread down here. We're not gonna need all the bread that produced. Throw this in here. All right, we'll just take this bread with us. It's about 12, or it is 12. All right, there we go. All right, back to the mines we go. Oh, look, it's snowing. How nice. Good looking bridge right there? Yeah. It's I think that's like the first bridge we built on this road. The bridge to get into Trinity Point. Lantern out so we can see where we're going. Alright, entrance should be, yep, right there. Alright. We made it, now we just gotta get back to about where we were. And continue replacing the torches. Alright, now we shouldn't need this anymore. Alright, I think we went this way. think we went this way as well. Yeah, this is definitely the way. And then that's the unexplored section, but we're gonna go north. I think this is the way we went. Yeah, I remember seeing that dirt there. All right, and then I think I went north again. This says loops north. Yeah, I think we went this way and looped again up north. Ah, wait, no, we just looped here. Yeah. We went this way. I don't remember that part. It looks like there's some torches on the ground that way, so let's go there. Wait. We didn't go that way, we went this way. Alright. Did we though? I would have removed these, I felt. Maybe not. Maybe I got distracted. Oh shit, there's... Well, this just says this loops north, so let's just go this way. We can like put these up as we go. Oh. Yeah. Firewood. Where's my shovel at? You for the quote? I do think we were, so that, well, not loops west. Let's do this part real quick. Okay, well, there's just double torches. This says it loops west, which is basically right there. So let's go up this way and just light this up. Get these taken care of. Oh, a translocator. Nice. We came through here too, and I didn't even bother with it. All right, let's break this. I didn't bring any freaking planks with me again. I guess I can take these. What's that? Ruined chamber? let me just grab these ones. Fuck it. Burnt out torches inside the chest. Nice. There you go. Let me convert these. There you go. Alright, got a bit more. We do need a torch there, okay. Look where we be at. Back at this spot. Alright. I definitely feel like we're in a different spot than I was last time. Although this was no, okay, wait. This is one of the spots we okay, I do remember this. Which way did we go from here? Oh, we went towards the dead end. Right. Always go to the dead end. Yeah, look that up. Yep, I do remember this. Okay, so this is marked as a dead end. So I was kind of curious if it was. So there's 3 dead ends at the end of this path. And we only lit up the one. We found a cave inside the other that we need to explore. Yeah, I did mine this. Okay. Whatever. This is the one I tore the ceiling out of. Hey, there's some tin up there. I'm not gonna get caught in that trap. I know what that trap is. It's not actually a trap. There's probably just a natural huge tin thing up there, and I don't feel like mining it. We have so much tin already. Probably could have marked it. It's not that big of a deal, though. All right, look at that. We're back to where we were. So which way did we go down where we hit that cave? It was this way. We're going back into that cave. Yeah, it was down here. Remember when I said this was the stairway to hell? And I was right. Almost died down here. Yeah, right there. Almost just died there. All right, let's try going this way maybe. No, okay, that was... There's no good way to get down here, man. I guess this way. I'd have to... Yeah, destroy that. That kind of sucked. I guess I could put that there, though. There we go. There's already drifters. Come on. Alright. This looks like a freaking missile silo right here. Oh, it's one of the stilt ones. Those stilt ones you don't want to mess with. As we're going down to mess with them. Yeah, come on. These guys hit really tough, but they're they're like little glass cannons. But they're extremely quick, and they always have buddies. Run. Oh, we're gonna get hit here. Ah! Uh-oh, this is not good. No! I'm trapped. Oh, we're getting cleaned. Oh, what? I got pulled down. I got pulled! Oh my god. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oh, let me up. Let me up. We're good. Buddy. Oh, an amethyst. Oh, my pick's about to break. That's fine. I think I have a backup pick. Yeah, that pick did not want to break. Oh, wait, do I not have a... Oh, no. Oh, we're trolling today. We're not used to this kind of adventuring. I didn't bring the right tools. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop! Bean in his bells, man. You should discipline. He wasn't too good. Oh, there's ruin. Oh, the hell's going on down here? He didn't get enough spawns in before I killed him. He was slacking. Bad bell. Dude, look how many red dots are on the map. There's so many mobs down this way. All right, there is supposedly there's a chest in here, or at least a storage area. I think it's up. It's over here. Yeah. 2 hammers. All right. That's cool. These we needed, so that's good. We got some peat and quartz. All right. Get on up out of this one. Yo, all those red dots are right by where that freaking still. I thought that thing moved. I thought that bell came back to life. Holy shit, bro. Oh, that looks like a pain in the ass. I think I ducked underneath that. The problem is there's some tanky dudes down there. Dude, as crazy as I have the steel chain armor too. We're still getting hit pretty hard. These guys, man. It is kind of helpful when they hit each other, though. Holy. Stop it! Uh-oh. Holy, that's scary. Get out of here. Stop. Uh-oh. Got him. I like when they just give up and they're like, yeah, here's a rock. All right, that's kind of big. We got two of their big guys out. Let's make this a little bit bigger. I don't think the shivers can get through this, if I recall correctly. I think they need like too wide. 2 vert's not gonna do it for them. They don't have the. I need to light up more of this. That was not the intention. All right, all right, all right. Bastard. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, a bustle. Hey, yo. No shot. Now that's not good. I got him. See that shiver right there? I want that one to come fight me. Like the stilt shiver. If we can get rid of him, I'd feel much more confident. Him and the bell. There's a bell one down there as well. The bell one's also pretty dangerous. Playing games. Yeah, see, there's the bell one. All right, they're chasing. Yeah, this guy's tanky. See, and then they run away. I hate when they run away like that. Oh, one's coming back. They got that one bow torn down there too. It's nasty. We're gonna get hit. Uh-oh. Yes, all right, got another one down. This guy spawned? He's got fresh HP. Oh, he's beating the fuck out of me. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, we got the tanky guy out. Let's go. Oh, that was scary. Bro, you didn't need to hit me. That guy's playing dead. Come on. Oh, that guy's still down there. I need to make like an easier way for me to get up. I keep getting stuck on these like 1 block areas. Oh. Yes. No, no, no. Come on. Come on. Bastard. Let me push these bodies out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. Go down this way. All right, let's see if I can lure them up again. Come on. Fresh meats. Come on. I got one. Come fight me. No. Ow. All right. Oh, he got a taste. He got a taste. I need to get like actual health potions. That's something else we need to start that project at some point where we actually make like good potions. See, they still got a pretty dark spot down here. Oh, we're in the wrong spot. No, my god, this is bad. Okay. Good. Where's your buddy at? It's right down there. Oh, we got the good guy. Oh, that guy could hurt. At least get the tier 2 potions. They'd be kind of helpful. That one time you're trying to find something to do with, you could have that be the potion exporter. True, could do something with that. I was thinking about doing the potion spot. So I was gonna do like a small little, kind of like how we have Delrich Village. I was gonna do a small little like area like that, but I was gonna do it over here, like in this spot. That way I can extend this path across here into this area. Oh my god, I gotta pay attention. But I was thinking about doing that as well. We'll see though. That's not a bad idea though. The town up north. All right, these guys are all Bowtorns. Should be able to handle them. I lied. What is that? Oh, we found emerald, medium grade. I've conquered the cave. They're afraid of me now. Let's go. No more bells? No, killed them all. There's only that one. I'm a little upset about the pickaxe, but I don't have my mining pickaxe. I wonder if I could have used my chisel pick on that. Maybe if I had more than one here, I'd try it, but... Alright, cool. We got this area lit up. Legendary. Good work, guys. Why was this running? My Windows security decided to just do a scan. Game. I'm in the middle of being disappointed at my computer. Come on. All right. How did I get down here? Not that way. I think it was this way. Wait, do we explore everywhere? No. No. We gotta go down this way next. Another hellhole. Oh, this one looks not nearly as bad. This one we could probably farm out by just digging a little path up. Come on, you guys can come out. Come on. No? You make me, they're gonna make me come down there. Oh, they can't get out the... Alright, now they can. Well, I think the shiver could have always gotten out, to be honest. Hey, they found the stairs. Good drifters. Good drifters. Ow. I hit you. Ow. They I'm at that range. The Bowtorn has some balls now to shoot me. Now he doesn't. All right, cool. All right, I think that's everywhere. I think we're good to get out of here. I like these little adventures we go on, guys. We get to experience the underworld. All right, we're back from hell. Which way were we going? I think we were going this way. Or no, this was the dead end, right? Yeah. All right. So it's a straight dead end, then there's that. Okay. Next is... which dead end do you guys want to go down? I think we go down this one. This looks like a good one. Like the other one! I hear monsters. Oh, there's a, there's ruins right here. Assuming I already looted this place, so I guess there's still some crates down there, so maybe not. Oh, I did not. Okay. That or I just didn't want any of that stuff. I kind of like grabbing the tools out of these now because I usually just place them around the towns that I'm near. Same with the crates. Alright, let's hop on out. Oh, we got Cinnabar here. Alright, we are gonna mine this up. There shouldn't be too much here, but enough that I want to mine it. I lied, there was a lot here. Only literally says, yeah, right? I did not expect it to be this much. It is a lot. That's it. There we go. That wasn't too much. Come on, compared to that quartz, look at all the quartz up there. That quartz goes for a while too. That would take us, that's a lot. How much did we get from that though? 346? It's not too bad. I have a potion that modifies my drop, so, and the pickaxe does as well. Supposedly this is a dead end. How far of a dead end? Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. More quartz up there. Oh wait, let me remove that from my map. Alright, there's a few things. It looks like there's a thing of lead down this way that we can mine up. Oh, did I fuck this up? Yeah. I messed up my pattern. Apparently it should be, oh, there it is. Oh, maybe there's two things of lead. Anyway, I'm gonna mine this up. That or it's an actual mine of lead or a vein of lead. Don't think this is, I think this is just, yeah, okay. Good. All right, cool. Got the first one. Delete. Okay, let's keep going. That means the second one might actually be a full one. Nah. What is this? I don't think I've gotten this part. Eccentric gearbox. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten one of those yet. What is AG again? I forget what AG is. I think it... Silver? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I think it's silver, but I didn't want to sound stupid if it wasn't. But yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Let's mine this up. We have the potion going. This will be the last ore in this line, and I think the dead end is down that way. Probably a handful of silver here. It's a corner vein, so it's gonna go pretty far back. Could always use a little silver, always nice. Lot of it. we go. All right, let's continue on. I think I lied to myself about this being a dead end. There's a cave here too. We'll see about getting that on the way back. Dude, where is this dead end at? It's crazy. It just keeps going. There's a lot of caves in this area. Ah, here it is. Don't worry, I found it. Perfect. All right, let's hit up these caves. Oh shit. This one looks like it needs a little bit of lighting up. Let's start this way. Oops. Can I show you what I came up with later on DC? I'll show you what I... Yeah, you can send me a screenshot if you want. I'll take a look at it or whatever. It'll be a free screenshot, so the way I do code is vertical. Alright, that's fine. You can also here, I'll send you a link. You can just paste the code in there. I think you can highlight using this software. Or not software, but this site. Maybe you can't. If you use Pastebin, you can just generate a link to your code in there and then send me the link, and then I can just review it in there. You can explain what you did in Discord. That way you don't have to like send like 50,000 screenshots. I mean, unless you want to, it don't matter. Up to you. Oh, there's ruins. We haven't explored these ones. A whole new world. Hey. Nailed it. Give me all the stuff. Uh-oh. I think my inventory's too full. What is that? Can we get rid of anything in my inventory? Oh no, I have space. Just won't let me pick it up. Server lagging? No? Wait, is there something? Oh, there's something here. Oh, wait. Where did this pickaxe come from? This pickaxe was bugged? I actually had a pickaxe the entire time. Yo. I knew I brought one. That's fucked up. It must have bugged up when it did the auto switch of it. I knew I brought one. Stupid game. Game's trolling me. Ah, there's so much shit. These mushrooms we can get rid of. Dry grass. I don't need the firewood either. I do want that though. All right. Well, my inventory is full. Explored those ruins. I gotta remember how to come back to this spot. Tempo's auto delete. Yeah, send it to me in Discord. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to post links in chat. I'll take a look at it when I get some time. Yeah, links won't work for anyone unless they're Twitch clip links or Twitch links. So, all right, let's head back to Trinity Point. Oh, we're home. Gotcha. Yeah. Alrighty though, guys. We're gonna call the stream here for tonight. Tomorrow we are gonna continue with the underground mining adventure. We're gonna take a little bit of a break from Yarrin Village for a little bit. Probably till the end of winter in my world. Is gonna be the plan. We put like what? Almost a month or two, well not two, but we put like close to a month of work into Yarrin Village. I think we need a slight break from it. Let me recoup like my design thoughts and whatnot, and then we'll get back to it, or we'll start a new project once spring comes around. We got a lot of it done though. A lot of Yarrin Village is pretty good. So yeah, tomorrow and maybe the rest of this week we'll be doing a lot of mining. We're gonna be exploring the mine shafts and having fun doing that. Get a nice little break. But anyway, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Find what makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his home.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, souls! Holy shit! Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same
Yeah, I don't
time.
either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring you
Damn! Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game. Watch streak, Salzburg. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. All right, but I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.